live. And hopefully we are live. I like to think we are. Okay, we'll just give everyone a couple moments here to get here. Hopefully everybody is having an awesome day there today. We are back again for more Pokemon Gold. And I've got exciting news today. I've got exciting news. And I can't wait to share it. See if I can share with you guys what went on today. Yeah, had something pretty cool happen. I wonder where it is in my uploads. There. Okay, so I'm going to link a video in the chat. So today, I actually got to test out the GB Link, and I was able to trade from a Japanese console to an a Japanese Pokemon Gold to an English Pokemon Gold today. First time ever, huge historical moment. I'm super excited. I put a little link in the chat just in case anybody wanted to see it. Hey, Creeper Tom, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. We are back again with more Pokemon Gold here today. And we are in Blackthorn City. If my controller will work. So, we've got a couple of Pokemon here. We did end up replacing a Pokemon from Muscle. I can't remember what that Pokemon was now. But, let's deposit Muscle here for a minute. What's up with you there today, Creeper? Let's take a look at the Pokemon we've got here. None of these Pokemon evolve, really, except for Swinub. So I think we're going to take Swinub with us. We're going to level up Swinub, and I'm going to get myself a Piloswine. That is, if it doesn't evolve to the level that I'm going to take it to. But yeah, we did some pretty cool stuff here today. We did a lot of cool stuff. I got to test out some really cool features of that GB Link. And I also talked to Dr. Dubs. He too is also working on a way to transfer from a Japanese cartridge to an English cartridge. So that's also really exciting. I can't wait to do some tests with that. He's supposed to send me a sample firmware for the Trade Buddy today. So really excited. So we are leveling up Swinub. I don't really want to take it too high. I think I'm just going to keep it like level 30 for now. Because realistically, that would actually be a little bit disappointing if it evolved too soon. Creeper Tom, I saw your latest Pokemon Champions video. Did you breed and train those Mons? Or did you have a rental team? Those Pokemon are all mine. I have all of my Pokemon from my Pokemon home. So for my competitive champions save that I've been doing all the competitions and stuff in, that one is using all of the Pokemon that I've transferred over to my Pokemon Pokemon home. So I've got like Gen 1, Gen 2, I've got Gen 7 3DS all the way up to Sword and Shield. I have the entire Dexes. And I even have all the alphas in ZA and in PLA. And then I have all the pre-national decks from Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. So all that's already in there. But I've basically already transferred over a bunch of Dexes already. So my Pokemon home, currently right now, my main one, it already has all of my teams from Sword and Shield days. All of my teams from BDSP, all of my teams from Sword and Shield, And then let's go Pikachu and Eevee and stuff like that. So I just transfer all my Mons over, and then I just adjust them as I need them in Pokemon Champions. So everything was all modified pretty much in Champions. Every team that you guys see. Okay, I do have Powdered Snow on Swinub. Oh, I need Strength for this gym, don't I? I do. Ah. Okay, we'll have to put Swinub back, I think. We'll have to take Muscle, because I forgot we have to use Strength. That's super unfortunate. Hopefully you guys can't hear the fan that's in the background. If you can, please let me know. If it's too overpowering, because I have to have some sort of a fan in here to keep it cool, or it'll be a bad time. Okay, so we are in Blackthorn City. We're going to go up to the gym here. We're going to see if we can battle Claire. However, I don't think she's going to recognize us as being victorious. Yeah, all the Pokemon that I use in Champions and everything's all 100% legal. Everything is all my Pokemon that I've gotten from over the years from all of my game saves. So, from 3DS, Ultra Moon, all the way up. The only downside is the current Champions videos that are being uploaded, when I was doing them today and figuring out all the thumbnails and titles and everything, I did not have my rental codes for you. I did plan on putting rental codes in, and then I forgot my Switch at home today, so I didn't have any of those. Is Champions like a battle simulator, kind of like Pokemon Showdown? So, yes and no. So, Pokemon Champions, you can either take your Pokemon from Pokemon Home and put them into Champions, or you can collect Pokemon within Champions itself. You get like points, and you can spend them on recruiting Pokemon. And as you recruit Pokemon, you can actually effort value them and everything right within Champions. You don't even need a main series game. And it's, to my understanding, it's free to play. So you can do that on your mobile phone, or you can do it on a Nintendo Switch. It's really your choice. But if you haven't tried it, you definitely should, because the Pokemon World Championships are actually this weekend, and they're all within Pokemon Champions. And I think this is going to be the first time within a main series game where they're going to have Terrestrialization, Mega Evolution, and Z moves all in one game. You don't get to send it to home, no. They would have to stay within Champions. Right away, you get a box of 30 that you can store. And then if you want more space, you can subscribe to their service for like 1,000 spots, I think it is. But it's like something like, I don't know, it wasn't very much for a year. It was pretty easy. Pretty low, I think, anyway. But it is free to play. And for the most part, they're going to start you off with a team of 6 Pokemon to begin with. So you can choose, like, what Pokemon to swap out and stuff. Like, you're not stuck with whatever they give you, right? But you should take a look, Creeper Tom. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I should really have just stayed with Feraligatr and just ice punched everybody. I'm probably going to have to level up some of the team here. But yeah, if you have Pokemon Home, you can send the Pokemon right into your boxes in Pokemon Champions. And it's really not a simulator. It's well, I mean, it kind of is a simulator, but it's not really a simulator. Like, Pokemon Showdown is like its own thing, right? So, if it wasn't for these boulders, I would have Swinub with me right now. I'm gonna have to switch for Alligator to the front of my party, I think. We are gonna get wrecked in here. A Japanese trade to an English game. Are you using Blue Moon Falls? No! No! I was actually using a GB Link device. And if you don't know what a GB Link is, it's a device that connects your link cable and your physical Game Boy or Game Boy Advanced to the internet. And it lets you trade with other people online. So the cool thing is the GB Link team has just implemented the ability to trade Japanese cartridges to English cartridges. So I got to test that out today with my device, and it worked flawless. It was so good. Like, I could trade like right away in Cherry Grove. I was able to trade Cyndaquil over to my English copy of Gold, and it transferred perfectly fine. They have singles in there too, Tom. They have ranked singles. They have casual singles. It sounds like a dating site. But no, it has singles, ranked, and then they also have double and so forth. Casual and stuff. Yeah, it's all good. There's singles and doubles on Pokemon Champions. I'll have to apologize. I'm a little bit all over the place. I kind of just rushed in here last minute to get the stream started, so I'm trying to get myself situated here and my brain focused on what we're doing. But yeah, Champions is great. But yeah, the GB Link allows you to trade now with English and Japanese cartridges, which is amazing. Amazing. And then if you're also looking for the ability to trade Gen 1 and Gen 2 to Generation 3, there's the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy, which is also linked in the description below. Is the official VGC still doubles? Yes. It's pretty much going to always be doubles. Wow, that is incredible. I used Blue Moon Falls to trade stuff from Japanese Blue to English Crystal. Gotcha. But the cool thing is that if you were to do this stuff, everything gets converted over to being legal for the game that you're going into. So everything is fully legal, fully compatible with everything. It's amazing. So that's why I have those two items listed in the description below. I've done a lot of beta testing for these guys. There's two different groups, mind you. There's the Trade Buddy, and then there's also the GB Link. Two different groups, but both of them I highly recommend. It just bridges all of the original Game Boy era together. So we are trying to go up against Claire here. That is our last gym leader of Johto. And then hopefully we'll get ourselves a Dratini in the Dragon's Den. And then I'm also hoping to go and try to find Tyrogue. And then we'll go over to the Ruins of Elf for Natu. And then I think if we can get ourselves a Master Ball, we're going to dupe that into 3 different balls. Additional, so we're gonna have 4 Master Balls, or 5 Master Balls rather, actually, because I need one for Lugia. And then we're gonna go after all of these Pokemon. Now, obviously, we can't do Lugia until post, but we'll be able to get the main ones here. Tastes like blue. It's a blue drink. Seadra? That's what I always say to anything that I have that's blue. They're like, what's it taste like? I don't know, it just tastes like blue. That's that blue raspberry flavor, you know what I mean? It just makes you feel like it's blue. Like, for example, I bet that Seadra tastes like blue. Probably wouldn't do that. It probably has like poison point. You know, you get poisoned, and I never have any heals here. I never have any antidotes or anything. So yeah, I just wanted to share that little video clip of me trading earlier today. Now, there's no sound or anything. Technically, I was in an area where I shouldn't capture any audio. So, anyways, long story short, I made a little clip so that way I could show you guys that it was working. And I'm really excited to see that it worked. They are going to work on trying to get the names to convert over properly to like proper English. But like you're going to see like, probably not in that video, but after I exited the trade, the names of like Cyndaquil were like all like garbled up. And that's just because there's no Japanese characters in Pokemon Gold English, right? So if you were to trade that Cyndaquil back, it would actually have the proper characters to go over to the other game. So it would just go back to being Cyndaquil or whatever it was. But they're working on that conversion now. I kind of brought it up. I'm like, I have a lot of players that play Japanese cartridges right now. And I'm like, they're really going to want to have the names switched over to English when it goes to English. And sure enough, they're like, yeah, we're actually working on something like that. Hopefully, like, right now or soon or whatever. I'm like, well, how soon? And anyways, it was kind of an interesting thing. They made a big announcement after I, like, posted a little video about it. It was actually kind of neat. I'm like, I hope I didn't force their hand, but at the same time, I'm like, that's kind of cool. It's like, I show it, and then bam, it's active. But, yeah, I did price a bunch of Japanese cartridges and stuff like that. I was just using my Analog Pocket to test earlier today. But I checked to see how much it would cost to get, like, red, blue, and yellow in Japanese. And it's not going to cost very much. Like, they were, like, maybe, like, 20, 30 bucks in Canadian. So, I'm not really too concerned. And I already have green. I already have a Japanese green. And if this actually does work and they get the names converted over, I might add green to my playthrough. I don't know. I haven't played through green in a long time. I had to use like a translator last time for certain things. I couldn't remember what attacks were what attacks. Of course, I'm probably not going to have any heals for that. Honestly, I already thought I battled this trainer. Okay, 110. Level 40. Lola. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything here? I do have a super potion. Ah, full heal. I'm gonna be honest, I might actually level some of these up to like 35. Just so that way they could actually like maybe do something a little bit more. I feel like we're gonna struggle a little bit. I'm just going to put these ones to like 35 or whatever. Oh, I thought he evolved at like level 40 something. I did not mean to evolve coughing right now. So 35, we're going to put Slowpoke to 35. I think it's 37 it evolves. So maybe we'll get like an additional move or something. But we are rotating the Pokemon out of our party as we go through, right? Headbutt would be very helpful, thank you. I would like to flinch some Pokemon. Okay, 35. Wants to learn Wing Attack. Yes, that's very helpful. Let's get rid of Gust. Now Pidgeotto is going to evolve at 36. I'm probably going to evolve it. I don't feel bad about that at this point. I feel like we should be able to have a Pidgeot at Blackthorn City. Okay, and then Muscle. We're also going to put him to 35 or put her to 35 as well. And we'll be all set. 33, 34. Vital Throw. Ooh, I actually don't know how much damage that does. Let's do a quick search here. And we're going to pull up the Pokédex for Gen 2. Because I don't know how much damage that does. Vital Throw does 70, and it always comes after the target, but never misses. Rock Vent 918. How do you get all of those? Vital Throw is 70, cannot miss. Always last, yes. I think I'm just going to take out Karate Chop. Although Karate Chop is what now? That's 50, yeah. How did I get all of what? The rare candy? So to get rare candy in this game, all you have to do is just find one rare candy. The most earliest you can find a rare candy that I found was the Olivine City Lighthouse. So what you do to duplicate the item in this game, most people know of the rare candy glitch in Gen 1. In Gen 2, there is a way to clone your items, and to do that, you have to have a Pokemon in your party with the rare candy attached. You go to your PC, change your box to an empty box, deposit the Pokemon holding the rare candy. From there, change the box to a different box in your PC, and then when it says saving, don't turn off the power, as soon as it says power, as soon as it starts to say power, you turn off your console. And then in that case, if you've done it correctly and the timing was correct, when you tune your game back on, you're going to have that Pokemon you just deposited in your party, and you're also going to have it in your PC, holding the exact same item it had prior. So that's how you can duplicate your items in Generation 2. So that's how I did it. I am Claire. I am the world's best Dragon Master. I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Do you still want to take me on? Fine, let's do it. As a trainer, I will use my full power against any opponent. Same method. Oh. I didn't see the message before it got retracted. Sorry about that. But yeah, essentially all I did was just duplicate the rare candy using that glitch. And I'm trying to speed up the process for Gen 1 and Gen 2 just a little bit. Because if I spent time without it, it might put us back a little bit in our challenge. Yes, classic cloning method. Then I thought it was something else. What did you think it was? Oh, double freeze! What is this? Sweet. That actually worked out very well. Okay. I'm just gonna bite. And then we'll Ice Punch, because we'll be able to just knock it out, right? Sweet. That did not affect me at all. So I'll be honest, I actually didn't know about the cloning glitch in Gen 2 until like last Thursday or Friday. I had been playing this game for like since their release, and I never knew you could duplicate items in this game. So I don't remember who told me about it. I think I looked it up as well just to make sure I was doing it right, but I never knew about it. This is like the first playthrough that I've actually been able to duplicate items. Okay, I think we got Kingdra here. Okay, level 41. The XP is limited in Gen 2, yeah. I used to train my 151 Mons, trading them back to Gen 1, because I didn't know about the cloning method back in the day. I'm pretty sure a lot of us did that too. A lot of us did that too back in the day. I did used to go through and I used to try to raise them up as much as I could. But eventually switching them around to Gen 1 and training them up is kind of the way to do it. But the alternative was like putting the candy into like stadium storage and like moving them over to like Gen 2. But my Nintendo 64 and transfer packs are actually in storage right now. They're out in the garage in a sealed up tote. So I'm like, I don't really want to get out the Nintendo 64 just to be able to like send items back and forth between games. So. Okay, we're going to heal up here. I think I also need Whirlpool. I think. So I don't need strength at this point, so we can put Machamp back in the PC. Deposit. And I don't want to teach Slowpoke Whirlpool. I'm sure I have a Pokemon I can teach that to. Just gonna switch boxes here again. Elekid from the egg sweeps the game after evolving. Use the punch TMs and trade it back. You don't get Elekid in Pokemon Gold. That is a Pokemon Crystal thing. I kind of think I might use a Poliwag for this, maybe. Can Poliwag learn Whirlpool? I feel like it can. Because I do have to train up Poliwhirl. It can get... Yes. Okay, cool. Let's get Poliwag. And then we're going to change the box back to here. You had Crystal back in the day? Right on, dude. I have 2 copies of them all. Right up to... I have at least 2 copies of them all the way up to Scarlet and Violet. Some of them I have a few more, but that's because I used to do like a bunch of like competitive like teams for like tournaments and stuff, and I used to enter them in all the time. I feel like this one's probably going to be like Poliwrath or something. I might as well give it Waterfall at the same time. Okay. Tentacle was also good because it gets back his original special when traded back. Okay. I never really traded a whole bunch of Pokemon back and forth, to be honest. I usually kept the games pretty separate. Okay. Not Lake of Rage, it's Dragon's Den. My god. Yeah, I'm looking for Poke Earth, Johto, Dragon's Den. So realistically, there's just Magikarp and Dratini here. Now, the items that are here, I'm not really going to worry too much about. There is a Dragon Fang here, though. We should try to find this Dragon Fang. I think it might be at the very end. We'll see. I'm just kind of looking around here, see what we can see. Imagine Poliwag, like, taking care of, like, this great big whirlwind. Or whirlpool, not whirlwind. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Now, Dratini is a 10% chance, and it can be caught between level 5 to 15. There we go. Dragon Fang. Yeah, I know. I don't understand why Horsey wouldn't be here. But I mean, technically it's not a dragon. You know? It's not really a dragon. I mean, that could be argued, right? But same thing with, like, Charmander and stuff. Charmander could be argued. Okay, so we got our badge. But we still need to find Dratini. So we're just going to kind of surf around here for a little bit, just until we find it. It is only 10%. I mean, to be fair, Magikarp's everywhere. At least we don't have to pay $500 for it here. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing there. That, I believe, is true. I believe you are correct. Okay, I'm just gonna sit in a spot, and we're just gonna go back and forth like this until we run into a Dratini. Kingdra was not even a real upgrade. It has the same special stats from original Seedra before the split. I mean, it still looked cool. That's what I say. I think Kingdra still look cool. Okay, come on. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's still 10%. I could do fishing, too. Fishing can also work. You get them at a higher level. Let's see. Level 20 would be better than 14. That's for sure. Okay, we found a Pokemon. I bet you it's a Magikarp. Magikarp is still 90% fishing. It's still 90-10. It's just Dratini has a higher level when you fish. Hey, USO Enjoyer! Welcome to the stream, buddy. Glad you could join us. I was doing the Ruby Battle Tower for a new Ribbon Master, and since I mixed records my Emerald file, I was in Battle Tower. Lost my run on my own Metagross. Uh-oh. That's not cool. I'm sure you can get back to where you were, though. It's just going to take a little bit. That's unfortunate, though. We are looking for Dratini. Okay. It's a Magikarp. Excuse me for the yawning, guys. It was a long day in the cube. Surprisingly, I did not fall asleep when I come home. I'm trying really hard not to fall asleep when I get home. That way I can actually eat dinner and stream. My whole plan is that I'm trying to do 4 hours a day. So right now that means that I've got to go all the way up until midnight. At least. I kind of stayed up a little bit too late last night. I think it was like 11:30 when I stopped streaming last night. And then I actually didn't like fall asleep till like 1 o'clock, 1:30. I'm like, oh, I messed up. So, and I'm also trying to restrict how much coffee I'm drinking too. Usually it's like 5 or 6 cups, and I'm just like, ugh. By the end of the day, I'm like just dead to the world. So, trying to stay awake as much as possible. Okay, let's see if this is the 10%. Nope. No 10% here. Well, still 10. I can't really do anything until I get the Dratini. I do also have to figure out how to get to Tyrogue. It has been a very long time since I went to go get Tyrogue. Okay, still Magikarp. So what are you up to there, Tom? You still out there being a creeper? What was your... How many battles did you go through there, USO? That's something I never really did. I never really went through and did all the ribbons. I like Pokemon Crystal where they give you a free Dratini. I don't know why they ever, you know, backed away from doing that in these other ones. Not many. I just found it funny. It was by Metagross. Okay. Since Bank is closing, it's the last chance to get a few, so I'm taking advantage of it. Highly recommend. You should try to do the Mount Battle in Pokemon Coliseum. I think I still have a few Pokemon in my Pokemon Ruby. Like, I still have my original Ruby save from like the 2002, 2003. And I think I should have some Pokemon in there from the Mount Battle Challenge. I can't remember what the ribbon's called, though. Well, we are not having any luck getting this Dratini. I am so sorry about the yawns. I'd go get a coffee, but I'm really trying not to drink a whole bunch of it. There was one day I came in and I had like 24 ounces of coffee. And I was like, here's my normal coffee. Here's my emotional support coffee. It was terrible. It was a terrible idea. Though I did sleep that night, though. Earth ribbon? I'd have to take a look, but it sounds right. I think it sounds right. Yeah, it's only 10% either way. If I fish, it's 10%, and if I surf, it's 10%. So it doesn't really do me any good here. If I had a super rod, though, my odds would be bumped up to 30. We are having no luck with this at all, are we? I know it's going to take some time. Yep. Yep. Sometimes looking for these like super like hard to find Pokemon, you're just like, come on, and you just want to rage a little bit. There we go. No raging required. Sweet. Okay, let's go to Scizor. Okay, we're just going to try the Great Ball. Cool. Alright, we can actually put Dratini right into the party, too. We can actually swap out some pokes. Okay, we're gonna save. Now, I don't remember how to get Tyrogue. I know it's in a cave. So let's go get, ooh, Professor Elm. Hello, Corey? I have something here for you. Can you swing by the lab? See you later. We'll go to the lab once we get Tyrogue. That is my next goal. I do want to get some escape ropes. Some escape ropes. Escape. Is there any escape ropes here? Literally no escape ropes. Cool. Let's go to Violet City, because I know I could buy them there. That's the last place I bought them. Okay, we are gonna get... Just gonna grab 5 in case I like really screw up. We also need a Pokemon that can learn Flash too, don't we? Why am I walking when I could be flying? There we go. Now, I've got to find the proper map for this. I know there's a map. I've seen it before. Photo guide on how to get Tyrogue Pokemon Gold. I know there's a way to do it. I need a free space in my team. I need Surf and Waterfall. Go to Ecruteak. Enter the cave of Mount Mordor. Follow the correct path inside the cave. What? I could have gotten this way sooner? What? See if I can... There used to be like a photo guide. And now I can't remember. See if I can find it here. Okay. Actually, yeah, this is all the way back to Ecruteak. So I'm going to need a Pokemon with Flash. And I need an empty spot in my party. I don't know if I need Strength or not. Okay. So first off, Weezing can be deposited. Slowpoke can be deposited. I'm going to take Poliwag with us. Let's withdraw. I need something that can strength. I must have a Magnemite here somewhere for Flash. Oh, there's Ampharos. I don't really want Ampharos to have Flash, though. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Seems really weird to do this to Drowsy, but I think he can also learn Strength. No. Okay, so I will have to deposit something. Okay, we can get Machamp when we get there. Okay, let's heal up. Now, is there supposed to be a certain day this is done on, I wonder? I don't think so. Oh, I should probably also have repels too, shouldn't I? That would make some sense too, because we don't want to run into all them wild Pokemon. Let's see. Max repel. Just gonna buy a bunch of repel here. Okay, so we have escape ropes, we have repel. We're gonna fly to Eckerteak. And then I'm gonna grab Machamp for strength. We're gonna deposit Pidgeot. We'll pick up Pidgeot again later. Pretty sure this is the box with Machamp in it. I'm definitely wrong. I really dislike the box system. That's Magmar. Oh. Might be box 4 or box 5. I can't remember. But we need Machamp for anything that has strength. That's the box I was in. So it's not that box. Must be box 6. Really? It's funny, I don't think I ever really used this feature. Oh my god, you are a lifesaver. I didn't even know this was a thing. Dude. I don't think I can put it in my party, can I? Oh my god! USO enjoyer. I'm not worthy. You've just taught me something for the, like, you just taught me something, like, after 30 years of playing this game. Like, I had no idea that that's what that even was for. I never even clued in, to be honest. That's insane. Dude. No, I don't want to change it box 1. Box 6, I do have box 6 here. Okay, cool. So, dude, that's awesome. Honestly, like, I never even thought of that. Okay. I'm learning all sorts of cool things with you guys. I've always just changed the box and deposited and stuff. Just like Gen 1 days. Isn't that funny? It's kind of sad, but kind of funny at the same time. Okay. Let's see if we can find this. So, we want to do a max repel. I'm pretty sure we're going in here. And we're gonna flash. Okay. And we're going up the waterfall. Okay. Now, this one always goosed me up. And I try to find a guide to allow me to go through here. This doesn't seem right. Right off the bat. What? Back for a minute. This is not correct. This is a different cave. Am I not in the right spot? I am not in the right spot. Okay. What? The guide that I have doesn't reference these rocks. And there should be 3 rocks right here. Oh, that's crystal, that's why. Okay. Just give me 1 second here. Just catching up to... Am I using a guide to play? Yeah, right now I am. There we go. Okay, this is right. The last guide that I pulled up was for crystal. Now, I just can't remember if I'm going up or going right. Okay, I'm going all the way over. It's so sad. I should note this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So much hassle just to get Tyrogue. I know I skipped this a lot when I was a kid too. Okay, over 1. Okay, let's get another repel. Okay, here we go. Hey, I am the Karate King. I train alone here in the dark. You battle with me. Wahaha! Hopefully I can actually beat him, because I don't think I can remember how to get back through here. Oh, we should be good. I can't see us losing to this. Okay, Hitmonchan. I feel like they should have also given him, like, Hitmontop. Let's go for the Surf. So the good thing is that we didn't need Strength. Okay, there we go. Hitmonchan's down, and we should be able to get our Tyrogue here. Now, we're going to have to breed that, too. Okay, let's take a look at the Tyrogue. It's all the same stats. Pretty sure that is meaning that that's going to go to Hitmontop, maybe? Let's see. Fighting types. Tyrogue. Yeah, so to get to... to get Hitmontop, attack and defense have to be equal. So right now they're 12. For Hitmonchan, defense has to be greater than attack, and Hitmonlee attack has to be greater than defense. Okay, so right now that's going to give us Hitmontop. Let's go ahead and level him to... Oh! Excuse me. Let's get him to 19. These are going to be random. $16. 17. They're equal. 18. They're not. 19. I'm going to save here for a sec. I'm going to try one more level. I'm going to see if they all line up. Okay, so we just saved. 20. They do not line up. I'm going to hit the B button for a sec. $21. They line up again. Okay. So I'm going to get myself Hitmontop right now, I think. Yep. Okay. Cool. So we actually will have to breed him to get 2 eggs. And we can influence the evolutions based on iron or protein. We'll do that here shortly afterwards. Let's go back and get our Pidgeot. And then we're going to try to go to the Ruins of Elf. And see if we can try to get ourselves not to. We already have Girafarig. Okay, I'm going to deposit Hitmon top. We're going to withdraw. Where did I put my Pidgeot? Thank you very much for showing me this, USO. Like, you have no idea how much this is going to change for me. Might be this one. Yep. Okay, box 6, I still have enough. Yep. Okay, let's see if we can go get Natu. We're gonna heal up here. And then once we get Natu, we'll go see Professor Elm. But we're gonna go from Blackthorn City down, because there's gonna be Pokemon there we're gonna want to catch. Okay. Repel has worn off. Good. Let's do some puzzles. Okay, here's the next one. This one might take me a little longer. That doesn't look right. Something doesn't look right here. Hey! I still got it. Now I gotta figure out where the stairs are. Okay, let's put another rappel on here. And there's really only one spot to get Natu. Oh, it's the very bottom. That's where we are. Okay, now I don't think we can get to the other ones from this entrance. I think we got to go through the other cave. Yeah. All right. All right. I can do that. And I thought it was a lot of work just to get Tyrogue. Okay. Bag. Bike. That wasn't it. Now, if I can remember, we got to go through the top one. Yeah. Let's see, Ruins of Elf. Okay, so gold and silver, we can get them regardless time of day. Smeargle is here, it's 10% chance, and Natu is 90%. So we definitely need to come in here to get Smeargle. So we're just going to hang out here for a minute until we find Natu and Smeargle. And then we'll go solve a puzzle. Oh yeah, I had a repel on. We're not really gonna find a whole lot of Pokemon with the repel, eh? That's actually kind of funny. I forgot we had that on. Okay, we got ourselves... Not two. Because its wings aren't yet fully grown, it has to hop to get around. It is always staring at something. I don't think I've ever actually, read that dex. Okay, let's look for the 10% Smeargle. And if anyone else is playing that has a GB link, I'll catch one and trade one to you so you don't have to go through all that. If you're wanting. Okay, Smeargle. Now, funny story. If you look at its tail, it's red. The original Smeargle was red. Oh, it had struggle. Shoot. Okay, so I'm going to have Scizor first. Okay. I didn't think he was going to lose the PP. Okay, let's see here. That's my bad. I honestly didn't even think about Sketch only having 1 PP. Probably making everybody sleepy with my yawns. I should have a yawning Pikachu emoji. Maybe that'll be the next one I make. Okay, here we go. Another Smeargle. So yeah, the tip of its tail is red in this game. In newer games, the tip of the tail is green, unless shiny, which is red. So this is technically the original look of Smeargle. Actually, now that I think about it, where the heck is Sneasel? Should Sneasel have been in Ice Cave? Huh. Mount Silver and Route 28. Oh, that's like super late game. Okay. I was like... Because my thought process is Pokemon Crystal has Sneasel there. So I'm like, why did I not catch Sneasel yet? And that's why. Oh, come on, Smeargle? You know you want to get into the ball. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so now we've gotten our Dratini, we got our Smeargle and our Natu, and we've also ended up getting our Tyrogue. So now I think I can go see Professor Elm. But I should probably do these puzzles first. Oh, this is Ho-Oh. I don't know if I'm going to get this one first try. This one's always been tough. I'm pretty sure this is the reason I don't like puzzles. I mean, that kind of looks like it goes together. That one doesn't. I ran into the same thing I did before. I feel like this has to be over. There, I think. Haha, suckers! We got this one too. Alright, we just have the one more. I'm such a completionist, guys. I'm sorry. It's not a bad thing, but it's kind of a challenge. I know we have time to do this. Okay. Now, we just have to go back through one more time. And then we'll go see Professor Elm, I promise. And then we will progress in the story. I also haven't unlocked the legendary beast yet. Okay. Next one. Can't jump over that yet. I think I gotta go down. Yeah, the next one needs strength. It's a good thing I have strength. There are absolutely no corner pieces. I regret my decision. Okay, so that's right. That's correct. Something doesn't look right. Oh, jeez. Okay, it actually is from the side. Okay. That worked. Do we go up? Yeah. Okay, cool. Now, I can't remember if there's something we get for completing the puzzles. Okay, definitely not. Okay, off to Professor Elm. We are going to fly back to Blackthorn. And we're going to continue on playing how we should. First up, we are going to level up a few Pokemon because we're obviously going to have to take those with us to the Elite Four. Or rather, at least to Victory, at least through Victory Road. Just going to do a little bit of leveling. It's not going to hurt too much. And then we're going to go get our Master Ball. And then you guys know what that means. We are going to hunt the legendary beast. Beasts. 19. Wants to learn double slap. Yep. Bubble. $20. $25. Okay, Poliwag's evolving. I kind of wish that I had a Water Stone. I should trade with Pokemon Red to evolve it into Poliwrath. We'll level it up just a little bit more, and then we'll see about maybe evolving it. We'll see. We're also going to have more in the PC too. Okay, 33, 34. We'll be continuing on here in just a moment, folks. Just going to get Drowsy to evolve here. And then we'll be on our way. Okay, 13. We're going to get this thing all the way up to where Poliwhirl is at 36. I do hear a TV through my headset. Just the rumble. Someone must be watching baseball. Okay, level 21. 22. 23. We might not need Drowsy for when we're going through Victory Road later on, but it'll be good to have something that has Flash anyway. Something leveled up. $27. 28. 29, 30, I don't think we need poison gas. I think we'll just leave that the way it is. 35. 36. Okie doke. Now, we are on... Let's see here now. For Poke Earth, we are leaving Blackthorn City. We're going on to route number 45. So here we're going to be able to find Teddiursa and Gligar. If you're playing Silver, you can get Skarmory and Phanpy. Which I'll be honest, I'm kind of upset that we can't get Phanpy. I'm going to have to get myself Phanpy. Okay. Let's... Oh, I want to battle the trainers. Right? We want to battle the trainers. Okay, let's use Poliwhirl. We don't want to skip the trainers. Let's go for the Body Slam. Just give me 1 second. Okay. I should evolve that to Poliwrath. Okay, we're just going to pause here. We are going to try to find Gligar. Now, Gligar is 20% chance, and Teddiursa is 10% chance. Oh, yeah. Probably would help if I don't use repels. There we go. Here, on Route 45, we find ourselves in a battle against a Gligar. Like, kind of like a National Geographic. Here on Route 45, we can find Gligar in its natural habitat. So in this gen, Gligar obviously doesn't evolve. So this is a fully evolved Pokemon. Let's go to Scizor. Oh, we can also find Graveler here too. Let's find Graveler. Because if I catch it, I can trade it. And get Golem. There we go. Okay, Gligar. Okay. That is Graveler. I hope it doesn't have self-destruct. Go for Body Slam, see if we can paralysis it. Paralysis. Nope. Okay, let's try to see if we can maybe hypnosis. I mean, realistically, we can just level up our Geodude, but doesn't hurt. I mean, the magnitudes maybe, but... Ah, well. It's okay. Not a big deal. We do have a Geodude. The real prize is going to be Teddy Ursa. Okay, we are looking for 10% chance for Teddy Ursa. And we're not giving up until we find it. It's a very important Pokemon find. Do, 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 do. Oh, interesting. In Pokemon Crystal, you can actually get Gligar, Phanpy, and Skarmory in here. Interesting. Just not Teddy Ursa. Okay, Teddy Ursa. Sweet. 10% chance. I should totally put this Pokemon into Pokemon Home. And then I should evolve it to Ursaring. And then send it over to Legends ZA. And then evolve it into Ursaluna. That way I could have an Ursaluna with the Game Boy mark. How legendary would that be? I might actually have to do that. I'm gonna have to. That's really cool. Game Boy mark Ursaluna. Jeez. That would be a beast. And that way it can really be from the past, you know? That'd be kind of cool. I should do that. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, let's keep going here. Again, I apologize for the yawns. It was a long day. Long day of cube work. Come on, Poliwhirl. You ain't got time for that. My nose is just driving me nuts. Allergies today are running wild. Okay, so Skarmory and Phanpy. Ooh, a Meryl. Let's go for the Body Slam. I wonder if I can get all 3 legendary beasts tonight. Wouldn't that be something? Oh my. I should probably put on another repel. I think we're almost there though, but ooh, I see some hearts flying in the chat. I'm not sure who put those, but thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's keep going. I'm pretty sure I'm going to try to go for the legendaries tonight. As long as I have time to do them. It is only 9 o'clock, so we've got plenty of time. Plus I have to duplicate the Master Ball, what, 4 times? So Ho-Oh, Lugia, Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. So that's not really that long. It'll take me a few moments to duplicate them on my, I don't know why I tried to run. It'll take me a moment to try to duplicate them on the Game Boy, but not very long. And then we're off to searching for them. Okay. Diglett's down. Doug Trio. Let's see. Oh, there's a cave here. That's cool. All right. I'll show you the power of mountain Pokemon. I'm trying my best to stay up, guys. trying my best to keep my eyelids open. Anyone got a roll of tape I can use to just kind of tape them back? That way I can maybe keep them open. It's not the game. It's never the game. I'm just getting tired. We've been almost streaming now for 2 hours. About to use Geodude. Nope. We're just going to stay in. We've got the clear advantage. Plus, he's only level 13. I think we got this. What do you guys think? Okay. Hiker has been defeated. Let's keep going here. I think this takes us... Yeah, we're good. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Let's see what the professor's got for us. I'm pretty sure this is the Master Ball. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Corey. Thanks to you, my research is going great. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Corey has received the Master Ball. The Master Ball is the best. It's the ultimate ball. It'll catch any Pokemon without fail. It's given only to recognized Pokemon researchers. I think you can make better use of it than I can, Corey. So first off, the Master Ball can fail. There's a very, 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 very small chance it can fail. But I've never seen one fail. I don't know if anybody else has, but I've never seen it fail. I think it's like 0.1% or something crazy like that. Or it's 1%. I can't remember. Okay, so we are now going to... We're going to fly to Ekritique. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a quick few moments just to go use the restroom. We've been streaming for 2 hours straight, and I've been drinking a lot of water. But we will be back in a moment. I will go over the item duplication for you once again. And we will then awaken the legendary beasts. Try to capture the 3 of those. The Raikou, the Entei, the Suicune. And then we are going to go to the top of Tin Tower and see if we can capture ourselves a Ho-Oh. So if you guys stick around for just a few more moments, we will be right back. And we will go up against the legendary trio. Okay, we are back, guys. Thank you very much for your patience. Okay. Now, before we continue on, I want to make a quick backup of my game save. It'll only take a second. I always have these backups just in case something happens and my battery dies. I'm going to be using a flashcard reader. It's not really a flashcard reader. It's more like a little PCB. I'll show you guys here. This is the GB01 sys module. I know that's a lot of words, but essentially, you plug your cartridge into the bottom of it, you plug this into your computer, and then you can back up your game save, okay? So I'm going to do that here before I continue on. It only takes about 30 seconds or so, but I just want to make sure I have it just in case, okay? You can never be too sure with these old games. You never know if the battery will die on you. I did install the battery into these a long time ago, so it is always possible it could die. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to quickly back it up. And if you're wondering why you're seeing Elgato on the screen, I'm using a analog pocket to play my Pokemon cartridges on. So just to show you here, this is plugged in. And I'm just backing it up. Okay, pick. This one here is, oh, no. This is download save. This is going to be Master Ball. Just that way I know. I'm just going to verify that it's there. I always make sure the game save is there and it can be read. Because I've had a lot of situations with different devices where they don't save. I'll just be a second. File, open. Master Ball. Yep, perfect. Okay, so we now have our game save. Woohoo! So that means we can now move on to cloning our Master Balls. Now I'm not doing it by PK Hex or anything. I'm doing this one, all of these by the box manipulation. Now this is, I don't think it's illegal to do, but what I'm gonna do, I can't do it on the stream because the analog pocket's timing is off. So I have to actually use my Game Boy for this, okay? So you guys aren't gonna be able to see what I'm doing here for a moment. But I'm gonna tell you and I'm gonna walk you through it as I'm doing it. And then when we're done, I'm gonna show you that there are gonna be 5 total Master Balls. Because I think that's all we need, 5, right? Okay, so we are loading into the game. And in my party, I have the Poliwhirl. So with Poliwhirl, I'm going to give it a held item. I'm going to go over and I'm going to give it the Master Ball to hold. Okay. Before I do anything, I'm going to save. Okay. So I'm going to go to my PC. I'm going to open up the PC. And I'm going to go to Bill's PC. Okay. I'm going to change the box. Right now I'm on box 6. I'm going to go to box 8. Now box 8 has no Pokemon in it. Okay, so once we've saved and the Pokemon is in the box, we're going to deposit Poliwhirl, who is holding the Master Ball. We're going to go to change the box from box 8 to box 9. And it says when you change a Pokemon box, data will be saved. When you click save or yes, when it says please don't turn off the power, as soon as it says power, that's when you turn it off. Okay, so I just turned it off. If I've done this correctly, I'm going to have a Poliwhirl in my party, and I'm going to have a Poliwhirl in my box. So let's take a look here. So right now as it is, I still have Poliwhirl. I don't think you guys can see that, but I'll show you here. Poliwhirl is right in my party here, okay? I know you can't see it very well, but it is still holding the Master Ball. When I go to my PC and I go to check, I also have Poliwhirl in the PC holding the Master Ball. Okay? So, what we're going to do, we are going to change the box to box number 9. Or box 8, rather. Okay, so right now we have 2 Master Balls, okay? We're going to deposit my Poliwhirl again. We're going to change box back to box number 8. We're going to hit yes to save. Saving, don't turn off the power. So I just turned it off again. I'm going to show you all of these Poliwhirl, I promise you, as soon as we get right back into the game. Okay. If I take a look at my Pokemon, I have Poliwhirl in my party. And if I take a look at box number 8, I don't know if that actually duplicated it or not. Box 8 and box 9. I have 3 Poliwhirl. Perfect. So I'm going to go to box 10. We're saving the game. I'll show you all these Poliwhirl as soon as I'm done, guys. Deposit Poliwhirl. Okay, we're going for Master Ball number 4. So this is box number 10. 8, 9, 10. We're going to go back to box number 9. There's already a save file. Is it okay to overwrite? Yes. Saving, don't turn off the power. So this should give us 4 Master Balls now. Again, I know you guys can't see it, but I'm walking you through it as soon as we go. I would show it to you, but the Analog Pocket, the timing is all off, and I couldn't get the timing down right. Okay, let's take a look. Poliwhirl is in my party. Cool. Let's take a look at our box. Withdraw. Okay, so let's take a look. So I've got box 8, 9, 10 with all Master Balls. So 8, 9, and 10, that's Raikou, Entei, Suicune, plus with the Poliwhirl in our party, that's Ho-Oh. I have one more left to do for the Lugia. And I think that's it for Legends in Gold, right? Okay, I'm going to save on box number 10. There is already a save file. Is it okay to overwrite? Yes. Saving, don't turn off the... Turned off the power. Turning back on. And I'm hoping I might do one additional Master Ball just to make sure I have enough. Okay, so box 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus the one in the party, that's 5. We're going to do one more with box 12. And then I'm going to show you all of these Poliwhirl that I just duped with the Master Ball onto it. Okay, we're going to go back to box 11. When you change a Pokemon box, data will be saved. Okay. There is already a save file. Is it okay to overwrite? Yes. Saving, don't turn off the... And I turn it off. So as soon as you see that P, or right before it goes up with the P, that's when you want to turn it off. I'm going to show you guys here in just one more second. Okay. We are going to change the box back to 12, and it's there. So I have 7, sorry, I have 8. Did my stream just die or something? What happened here? Okay. My stream popped up and it was like, connect your encoder, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening here. Okay, so we're putting this back into the analog pocket now so you guys can take a look. So again, all you do is you attach an item to a Pokemon in your party, deposit it when you change to a box that's empty. Okay, you save when you change the box. From there, you deposit the Pokemon, change the box, and as soon as it says saving, don't turn off the power, as soon as it says P for power, you turn off your console, and that's how you duplicate your items in Generation 2. Now, not many people know how to do this. I certainly didn't know how to do this until last week. Yeah, I've been playing this game since release date. So, let's take a look. Okay, so, to show you guys, we have Poliwhirl right here. And it's holding our Master Ball that we just got from Professor Elm. Okay? So I'm going to take this Master Ball, and I'm going to put it into my bag. Okay. What box are we on right now? We're on box number 12. Now, box number 12 is the last one we just did. So I'm going to deposit for Alligator, Pidgeot, Scizor, Hypno, and Muscle. Okay. We're going to move Pokemon without mail. Thanks to USO Enjoyer. He showed me this. I didn't even think about this when I did it. So here's box 11. So box 11, this Poliwhirl's coming in. Box 10. Box 9. Box 8. Oh, that's the wrong box. Wrong box. Sorry. Okay, so we should now have 6 Poliwhirl in our... Yep. So, let's take a look at this. So this is the first Poliwhirl. This is the original Poliwhirl. This is Poliwhirl number 2, Poliwhirl number 3, Poliwhirl number 4, Poliwhirl number 5, and Polyworld number 6. Okay, so now you guys can see we can duplicate items here in Gen 2. The only thing better would have been me actually showing you guys on screen the actual powering on, powering off, but at least you guys can see that we actually did it. Okay, item, take. So now I have a ton of Poliwhirl. Okay, we are going to deposit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're all good now. We can take our rest of our team with us. And let's go hunt some legendary Pokemon, guys. Let's go get some legendary Pokemon for the save. So that will work with pretty much any item. Rare candy, stones, the works. I am going to release those duplicated Poliwhirl. I don't need all those duplicates. But if you're wondering how I got all those rare candy, that is how I got all the rare candy. And this, I've seen this work every time I've done it. But before I do it, I always back up my game save. I have the ability to do that, but I don't think you guys have to worry. I haven't had any kind of issues with mine, so... Okay, we are now in Ecruteak City. And if we take a look in our PC, or not in our PC, we now have six Master Balls. Okay? So, let's... I'm gonna fly back to Blackthorn for just a minute. Because there I can buy rare candy. Not rare candy. I can buy Max Repel. And... Oh, wrong... wrong place. I'm gonna sell some of the rare candy that I bought. Or, some of the rare candy that I cloned, rather. Not bought. What am I doing? I'm probably gonna sell 40 of these. It might be overkill. Let's go 30 maybe. Okay. And Max Repel. We're gonna buy. I don't really think I need 99 of them, but I'll probably get 50 for now. And then I'm also gonna get some Ultra Ball. I don't have enough money. 412, okay. 412. That's good for me. Let's go wake up Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. Let's go wake up those little dogs. Or cats, whichever you guys think. We kind of debated it here in the chat one night. We weren't sure if we actually did the, if they were dogs or if they were cats, and... Anywho, long story short. I think we ended up on them being dogs. Some people say they're cats. I don't believe so. I think they're beasts. Not sure where everybody is tonight. Most of the usual chatty groups are not here. That's okay. I'm still having fun, though. I'm having fun with everybody that's here that's already here, so it's all good. We are going to enjoy some legendary Pokemon. I can't remember. I think it's this side. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. can't remember. I don't think I battled any of these people in here. Dun, 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 dun. Fire Breather Dick. I'm gonna end up just calling him Fire Breather Richard, if that's okay. Yep. What am I trying to do here? Okay, we are gonna start a poll. Okay, we're starting a poll here. Are the legendary beasts Raikou, Entei, or Suicune cats? Or are they dogs? Let's see what you guys think. Cats or dogs? Okay, goodbye, Richard. Why is he grayscale now? Have you guys ever... Was he grayscale before? I don't think he was. Okay, I'm just looking back at the playback because I don't recall him being grayscale. He was not grayscale. He was in color before. What does that mean? Weird. These are also grayscale too. Oh, okay. They're lighting up now. Okay. Let's see if we can track these legendary pokes down. We're gonna save. I'm gonna try to do the easiest method here. I'm gonna go left for now. Every time you enter a new route, they jump on the map. So, we have, let's see here, let's put for alligator in front. Okay, we are going to use max repel. We're going to save just in case we go through our repels. And we are going to hunt these legendary beasts. We're just going to run through here once, twice, because we haven't seen them yet. And we're going to go back out and come back in. Once. Twice, actually. I'm above level 40. Let's switch down to Scizor. Once. Twice. Okay, back out. Back in. Once. Twice. Up. Repels off. Okay. Back out. Back in. Once. Twice. Eventually they'll jump. Once. Twice. Just gonna go back out once. Twice. And Raiko and I, we kind of have beef. Raiko and I have beef. When I was a kid, I could never catch Raiko. It always fled from me, regardless of what I was doing. And back then, I didn't know how to do the Master Ball thing. The Master Ball glitch that we just did. Okay. No legendary there. I'm pretty sure I don't have to, like, leave that building and go back in. But I could be wrong. Let's try that. They'll make them jump twice, maybe. Once. Twice. We'll do 3 times for good luck. Nope. Now they're going across all over Johto right now. So they could be on any route at all. And I wouldn't know exactly what route they're on until I start encountering them. But if you've encountered it and it's run away, then you can check your map at any point in time and you can see exactly what route they're on. But until then, I have to at least encounter it. But that's okay, we don't have to do any more encounters after that. We've got the Master Balls. Pretty sure the Max Repel does not repel them away. My Pokemon is also under the level of 40 as well, so we should be fine. Now, another location they can be that I find is very easy to get to is right here. But I can't touch all the grass. That's the only downside. Up. Down. And I've been able to find Entei here before. Okay, repels worn off. We might actually go through these repels really fast. It's okay, we can get as much of these repels as we need. Usually if they're here, you can usually find them pretty quick. They're jumping all over the map right now. We are not having the best of luck here, are we? Okay, let's go up this way. We'll try here. I've had a lot of luck here before. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, there we go. Raikou. This is one of the ones I really want. This one is personal. This is personal, Raikou. This is personal. Oh, jeez. 2000 Corey is going, yeah. Okay, the rain clouds it carries. Let it fire thunderbolts at will. They say that it descended with lightning. Hey, Arkvale, I didn't know you were watching, dude. How you doing? I literally covered it about 10 minutes ago. But I did the item duplication glitch. So what you do is you attach the item to a Pokemon in your party. Go to your PC. Change the box. Deposit the Pokemon. Change the box again. And when it says saving, don't turn off the power, right as the letter P comes up, turn the console off. And when you go back in, the Pokemon will still be in your party, and your box will also still have the Pokemon you deposited, holding the item. So we duplicated this thing 5 times. So first off, I'm actually going to save here, because we actually got Raikou. You kind of snuck in, you got to 5 hours today. 5 hours of, game time? You did 5 hours of game time, or... Just trying one more time here. Okay, we're gonna go back in. I wish I knew where, Raikou and not Raikou. I'm so used to saying Raikou. I wish I knew where Suicune and Entei were. That's huge for me. You sent my dex progress, Professor Corey. It's Professor Maple, sir. Hello there. Professor Maple here. Ah, yes. You've caught exactly 4 Pokemon. Just kidding, just kidding. You're only at Rival, and Misty has... That's how complete my stuff is. Right on, man, right on. I should have created a YouTube channel called Professor Maple. That would have been hilarious. Canada flags everywhere. Professor status. I should get, a lab coat. It would be great. Professor Maple syrup. Could you imagine? That'd be so funny. Okay. Raikou, you were... Not Raikou. Oh my god, I'm so used to saying Raikou. Suicune, where are you, buddy? I'm coming for you. And there's no guarantee that they're here, right? You're just basically running around crazy looking for them. 23 in your dex. Getting Gyarados. If I'm not mistaken, when you have 30 Pokemon in your dex, you get an item. I think you get a... Is it Item Finder? Shit, I can't even remember now. I think it's Item Finder. Outside of Vermilion. I think it's Item Finder. My brain just went mush when I was thinking about it. I'm like, I don't know. Following your OG playthrough and putting Mega Punch on Wartortle? Dude, I always put Mega Punch. I always put Mega Punch on Charmeleon. You and I are very much the same. I don't know what IIRC means. Is that like cool kid lingo? I'm not familiar with cool kid lingo. I only understand cool cat lingo. Cool cat Corey. You got the hidden Great Ball on the way to Cerulean? Right on. Oh, if I recall. Okay. IRC, if I recall. Okay, got that, kids? That's cool kid lingo. I'm so glad someone popped in to start talking. It's been a little bit quiet today. I don't know where any I don't know where anyone is. It's been actually kind of weird. It must be Tuesday. Must be a lot of stuff going on Tuesday with like TV shows and like other people streaming and stuff. So all good. It's all good. You and I know what Vermilion City encounter that Great Ball is for. Sure. I totally know what it is. Hey, Eagle! How's it going, man? We have defeated the Blackthorn City Gym. We've got ourselves Tyrogue, Natu, and Smeargle. We completed all of the Ruins of Elf puzzles. We've gotten Teddy Ursa and Gligar. And I just caught Raikou. It was extremely personal because that was always the one that was left over in my cartridge that I could never catch. And Raikou was always my favorite. So... Oh, see, that's where you're wrong, Arcvale. That's where you're wrong. The Great Ball? Diglett's Cave is a separate location altogether. It's not Vermilion City. So if your Great Ball's for some encounter in Vermilion, I don't know what one you're talking about. But yes, I understand Diglett. I also went the same route, and I ended up not even having to use it. Oh, I'm trying to think here now. Eagle, you weren't playing the Japanese cartridges, were you? Now that I think about it, were you playing Japanese cartridges or English cartridges? I can't remember. Yes, Doug Trio is definitely going to be a big help to you. I actually didn't even use my Doug Trio, though. No, you weren't playing Japanese. Someone was, though. I can't remember who that was now. Yeah, I'm trying to think now. Anyways, long story short, I tested out the GB link there today, and we can now trade between Japanese and English cartridges. I ended up testing between gold and gold. That's a pretty big thing. Ooh, Dukes. Or is it Ducks? Is it Ducks or Dukes? I feel like it's Dukes. But I think it's supposed to be Ducks. I mean, they might as well just call it Quack. Okay. Let's change up our location here. Let's go down here. Oh, 100%. It's going to be huge to be able to have those. But I mean, I usually have Kadabra anyway. Like, Kadabra I usually have... Like, I got an Alakazam in no time. I am not stopping until I find Entei and Suicune. We are looking for Suicune and Entei. You tried to get a few more Evos, but you physically couldn't do more tonight? That's understandable, man. You're sick. The fact that you did some, though, is a big step. One thing you could always do as well, I mean, you could do what I did. You could basically carry your team or the favorites that you want, or try to, like, evolve as you go. But essentially, when you get down to, like, Cinnabar, you can, like, just rare candy, right? That is the alternative. We are not having luck. Okay, let's try something different. This is a different route, I'm pretty sure. This is a bigger patch of grass. I feel like they're playing with us right now. This is a big game of hide and seek. And when I find them, they're going to stay in the ball forever. Oh, Repel's out. Where's another location I could go for this? Lake of Rage, maybe? Oh, here we go. Entei. Right on. So if you guys are wondering why I have so many Master Balls and Rare Candy, it's because I use the item duplication glitch in the PC. I covered it here earlier in the stream. We ended up glitching 5 additional balls. So. And I'm pretty sure they're dogs, not cats. Alright, we are gonna save here. I'll try to get all the hidden stuff too, all the tricks I've learned. Did you know the rival by Victory Road is timed and Mankey is not there until yellow? Yes, Mankey is not there until you play Pokemon Yellow. Yep, I'm very well aware of that. That's just really good luck. Yes, so yeah, the legends are pretty easy to find once you actually like understand kind of how they hop around and stuff. Just kind of do like 1 or 2 passes of the grass. Don't, you know, stick around and just keep riding in circles. Just enter the building, go back out with your repels, and you're all set. We're going to do one more repel. We're going to find Suicune here soon, I'm sure. And then we're going to go after Ho-Oh. We got to go through Tin Tower, which I'm not looking forward to. Are both dogs on the same route? No, Arcvale. They run around. They run around Johto. So every time you enter a route, they jump on the map. So you got to keep going in and out of the houses with repels on to repel the weak Pokemon, or the lower level Pokemon, sorry, my bad. And eventually they'll pop up. But yeah, so we've only got one legendary beast left. We got Suicune, and that is a lot of people's fan favorites, but mine is Raikou. Just because of a personal vendetta against him from when I was a kid. I could never catch the damn thing. I never really understood the roaming beasts back when I was a kid. And that thing evaded me every time I tried to play this game. So, I'm really glad that he was the first one I caught. Maybe I'll use him. No, the legendaries, like, that's how I'm hunting them. If I can find them here, I'll catch them here. But, like, when you look at the map, Retro, or Arkvale, sorry, Arkvale, if you look at your map, those legendary beasts jump all over the map. So as soon as you enter a route, they're on an opposite route. So in order to get them to jump to a new route, you have to enter a building or leave the route, go back onto the route, and then they spawn again somewhere else on the map. So they're constantly moving. That's why I'm going back and forth between the building. And that's why I'm using all these repel. Yeah, Ekritique City I think is the best area for it. That area, and I especially like this area. This area is my favorite. I've hunted here for years. Yeah, this is a great area. You just have to like be patient, and eventually they'll show up. Yes, the legendaries. The legendary beasts. Or as Emily likes to call them, cats. She thinks they're cats. They are not cats. What system am I playing on? Hey, Cadet, how's it going there? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. I am playing this cartridge on the Analog Pocket right now. Usually I use my Game Boy Advance consoleizer, but for Game Boy games, the Analog Pocket is the best one out of the two. And then, of course, when we finish our Pokemon Gold game save here with our decks, we're going to use the GB01 Sys module, the cart reader. We're going to back up our game saves, inject them into the 3DS virtual consoles, and send them over through Bank. And then I'm going to start with Blue and Silver, and with those cartridges, we're going to send them to Gen 3 using the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy. So this device here allows you to trade Pokemon between Generations 1 and 2 to Generations 3. Really cool product. It's a device that just connects into your link cable port. Now I have a link in the description for the Trade Buddy, and then I also have a link in the description for the GB Link. It's actually a device that allows you to connect your device to the internet. So it's a little device that connects to your link cable port, and this end here connects to your computer, and then you can battle and trade Gen 1, 2, and 3 online with other people across the world. You can trade with emulators, you can trade with actual cartridges, consoles, and as well, you can also trade, just as of today, Japanese Game Boy cartridges to English Game Boy cartridges, which is not an actual possible thing. My name is Corey, and I approve this message. I don't get paid for any of these devices, guys, or talking about this stuff. This is my personal opinion. They're very helpful devices. I have been beta testing these things for so long that I'm just like, you guys got to get yourself a hands on one. Like, really and truly, you do not want to miss your chance on those. Nope, that's not what I want. I would like my repels, please. We've gone through quite a few repels so far. I'm hoping we have enough. Sometimes I do the double door, just to kind of trick it to jump another time. Sometimes it goes to like a different spot. How does the Mon data feed in when they get to home? Original counter, data, etc. So when you use the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy to trade from Generation 1 to Generation 3, or Generation 2 to 3, the Pokemon are converted into a Generation 3 Pokemon. So if you have, let's say, Charizard, okay, and you're sending Charizard over through the Trade Buddy from Generation 1 to Generation 3, that Pokemon is going to appear as being a bred Pokemon, and it would have hatched at level 5. It keeps the same trainer ID, trainer name, keeps the same attacks as long as they are legal for the game you're sending it to, and the level that the Pokemon is. For example, if you have a Charizard with Fissure, like the attack Fissure from Giovanni's Gym, and you trade it over from Gen 1 to Gen 3 using the Trade Buddy, the Trade Buddy will remove the attack Fissure. If, let's say, you have a level 16 Magmar from the Burn Tower in Pokemon Gold or Silver, and you trade that over to Gen 3, that Pokemon is automatically leveled to level 30 because Magmar is not obtainable prior to level 30 in Gen 3. Same thing goes for all those other Pokemon that are out there. The other cool thing you can do is if you have, let's say, an Onix in Gen 2, in, let's say, Gold or Crystal, and you want a Steelix in your, let's say, Fire Red, okay? You have the National Dex, you want Steelix, you don't have a Metal Coat. You have one in Gen 2, attach that Metal Coat to Onix, and send it through the Trade Buddy to Gen 3. It shows up as being a bred Pokemon, and it's holding the item of Metal Coat at the same level you send it, with the attacks you send it with, as long as they're legal. If you take those Pokemon, you send them up through Pal Park, they're going to stay the exact same as they were when they were in Gen 3. Same thing with Gen 5, and up through Gen 6 into Pokemon Transporter to Pokemon Bank. From there, you can transfer them right through to Pokemon Home, and I've actually personally used an entire team in a Scarlet and Violet tournament that was an official online competition, and I've also used them in Pokemon Champions. 100% legal and no issues at all. Now, the other cool thing with the Trade Buddy is the first time you trade with a Gen 1 game or a Gen 2 game, you get yourself a legit Mew into Gen 1 and Celebi into Gen 2. Both of them, one of them is a New York Pokemon Center Mew, and the other one is, I believe... Sorry, the Mew is a Toys R Us Mew, if I'm not mistaken, and the other one is a Pokemon Center New York event. And then if you trade those Pokemon back through the Trade Buddy to Gen 3, they get converted into a faraway Island Mew, and then also the Celebi gets converted into the only known event for Celebi in Gen 3. The dates will basically show up based on how they initially would if you were to transfer a Pokemon in today's age up through the games. Now, if you do send them through Gen 3, of course, they don't have the Game Boy mark because you're going through the Game Boy Advanced. However, if you are into custom firmware on Switch, you should already know that your Gen 3 save files are already compatible with the Switch Virtual Console versions. But you can get a legal Mew, you can get a legal Celebi, you can get all of your Pokemon from your old games transferred through Gen 3, right up through to Pokemon Bank. And they can be fully legal into Pokemon Home, and you can battle with them online. It's actually really cool. And it just powers off your link cable port. As you can see here, the cable is just a standard link cable. Hey, you're very welcome. I have no problem explaining it. I spent probably a year testing legality stuff with Dr. Dubs just to make sure the product was fully functional and was good for passing through Pokemon homes. So I will talk your ear off about that device. Same thing with the GB Link. The capability of battling and trading people online is a huge thing. You can battle and trade with actual consoles. You can battle and trade with emulators. You can battle console to emulator. You can inject PKHex files through trade. Like, it's endless. GB Link is wild. I gotta do the top part of the grass here. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, guys. There's a lot of stuff I can do, but those two devices are linked in the description. I'd highly recommend to check them out. GB Link right now is into the beta. Not the beta. What do they call it? Pre-order. And the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy is available now. Okay, come on, Suicune. What's going on here, buddy? Let's try a different spot. We are still looking for Suicune. I'm hoping we can find them. Sometimes they come up here, too. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna go through a lot of repels, I think. Okay, let's go back to my original location. Actually, Blackthorn might be another spot. Let's go to Blackthorn. But I might have to put Feraligatr in from. I can't remember. Let's see here. Suicune is going to give me trouble. Of course, I got my favorite, and now I've got to like pay the price. Come on, Suicune. Let's try putting Poliwhirl back in front. 5 votes for dogs, I see. So far, there's no cat people. Isn't that great? Come on, Suicune. Do you guys have a favorite spot to hunt Suicune? Where would you guys suggest that I hunt for Suicune? In Pokemon Gold and Silver. Because this doesn't seem to be working for him. Try a different spot. Well, that's not a good spot. Pretty sure I activated a repel. Oh my. How long do you think it'll take me to find this Pokemon, guys? What do you think? Okay, let's see what I can find here. Is there any other spots I could hunt this guy at? It doesn't really say any specific routes. It just says, like, routes next to, like, Ekritique. So I'm already in the right spot. Yeah, Route 38. So it says 36 to 38. So we're in the correct spot. You give it another 23 minutes. Exactly 23 minutes, right? All right, lock in your times, boys. Cadet says 23 minutes. I say 3 hours. My luck is not the best. Although I did give Raikou at the very beginning. That was pretty cool. I'm gonna need some more repels. Did I save after Entei? I don't remember if I did. I'm gonna save here. Just remind me if I run out of repels to like power off and power on. Come on, Suicune. You know you want to sit in this nice, fancy Master Ball. Just to throw this out there, but I've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes. That's pretty good. And then this is a different route. I'm pretty sure when they ran off, they didn't put their dex entries in here. I'm just gonna double check, but I don't think they did. I wish I knew exactly which route it was hanging on. Yeah, it didn't put it in here. Okay. It just does not want to show up. Come on, Sparky. Make an appearance. Last one's always the hardest. Come on, Suicune. You know you want that nice shiny Master Ball. Am I planning to shiny hunt anything during my playthroughs? I haven't really decided. I feel like doing 26 different games between now and February, the end of February, mind you, is going to be a challenge on its own. I pretty much have to do at least 4 to 6 hours of streaming a day in order to meet my goal. So, if I can, I will, but I don't foresee it happening. If I capture some shinies, that'd be great. I had a super big fail on a headbutting tree. I ended up finding a shiny sparrow, and the game decided to be like, "Hi, here you go, here's a gift," and then all of a sudden, bam, took it away with a critical, and I'm like, no. So this is not going to be it. Litten would be cool, that's for sure. Okay, just give me a second there, guys. I'm just going to step away for just a moment. I do have to use the facilities, but I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I have returned, guys. Thank you very much for your patience with me. I do really appreciate that. Yeah, in regards to like shiny hunting in my playthroughs, I would love to be able to do that. But I'll be honest with you, I'm not the most patient person when it comes to shiny hunting. I get really irritated by some stuff. So what ends up happening, I usually tend to rage a little bit. And I kind of fall asleep when I play. So I don't really shiny hunt as much as I probably could. The last big shiny hunt that I did was Faraway Island Mew. And as you guys know, the odds in Gen 3 are not that great. I did get them, but I was losing my mind. It's not for me. If I could find a fun way of doing it that could keep my interest, sure. If maybe I set up like a second copy of a game, that would also be acceptable, I guess, where I could like play the story while I'm shiny hunting. But I'm sure, as you guys will notice as I play, the more that I talk, the more I get distracted, and sometimes I do stupid things. So I probably wouldn't do very much of the shiny hunting per se. If I was going to do any shiny hunting, it would be a video all on its own. I would hunt for the individualized Pokemon in whatever game it was in. I had been shiny hunting by hatching eggs in Crystal. And then I got tired of hatching eggs. And then I decided I was going to do some SOS chaining. And I ended up getting like Rattata and stuff, which was cool. And then I tried to do Sparrow, and then every attempt that I did in BDSP failed, because I was trying to do the radar chain. And then I was like, yeah, forget this. Let's go Pikachu, and that's where I ended up getting my Sparrow in. And I was trying to go in Dex order, but yeah, I stopped after Pharaoh. I was like, I can't do this. But okay, if we don't have Suicune found by the time we end up out of repels, we'll have to like power off, power back on, because I know we did save. I saved at 21 max repels just to make sure. I just can't I can't believe we haven't found him yet. Come on, Suicune. Well, you got a Squirtle, a Pidgey, a Pikachu, and an Nidoran all at level 10? Right on, dude. Right on, dude. That's always good. You're playing, I think, blue? The repel effects. You're off now? Okay, have a good one there, Eagle. Red, oh, gotcha. It's hard to remember everyone's games that they're playing. I find, anyway. I'm so focused on my adventure. Arcvale, you still around, buddy? I don't think he is. I think he took off. Okay, we're down to 5 max repel. let's go all the way out, all the way back in. Out, back in. The repel effects wore off, tricked me. We are looking for Suicune. Come on, buddy. Where are you? I can't see us getting into Tin Tower today. Because we still have to catch Suicune. Suicune is often considered the trickiest of the three beasts, really? Interesting, I didn't know that. I thought it was always Raikou. Raikou was always the pain. For me, anyway. It's like they programmed them to be tough, you know? If we can get Suicune in the next 10 minutes, I will go through Tin Tower. And it doesn't matter what time it gets to. So Suicune in the next 10 minutes at 11:01 p.m. If we get it before then, I will go through Tin Tower. I know it's not fun watching a bike go back and forth, guys. That's one of the reasons why I don't usually shiny hunt. I got like super cross-eyed for it. Excuse me. I don't mean to do that on stream. Repel has worn off. How many do I have left? One repel. Alright, let's make this a good one. Come on, Suicune. Okay. So we ran out of repels. So it's a good thing we saved. Imagine I didn't. Oh my. Just to show you guys here, we're going to go down to the very last part of the decks. So we're just going to keep trying this until we get Suicune. I'm going to go all the way out and all the way back in this time. Just to make sure. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes so far. We were also very lucky with Raikou and Entei. It's too bad I can't just automatically apply, like, Max Repel. I'm not really sure why. I don't really understand why it hasn't shown up yet. The other ones were so easy. Okay, I'm gonna change scenery here. Okay, so if we don't get Suicune tonight, we will try again tomorrow night. And then, of course, Tin Tower. But I'd really like to try to get it tonight. I've got about another 15 minutes or so here that I'm going to stream. I'm going to try to do exactly 4 hours. But if we can get Suicune, that might change a lot of things. We'll definitely see, but I'm thinking at least 15 more minutes. Because I need a little bit of time to try to sleep before midnight, that's for sure. I was up till like 1:30 last night. I know I like turned the stream off and I was like, yeah, I'm going to bed. I never ended up actually getting to sleep until like 1:30. Then I'm like, oh, I goofed up. So... come on. I thought it was gonna like activate a battle and I'm like, no. We are currently looking for Suicune. Let's go back to our route. Definitely nothing south. Sorry guys, my eyes are driving me nuts here. I shouldn't have touched them. You guys ever have that problem where you're like, oh, I'm tired, and you touch your eye and you're like, oh no, it burns. That's what's happening to me right now. That's why you're seeing me squint. This is brutal. Holy moly. I cannot for the life of me find Suicune. I'm not really sure why. It should be popping up. Like, do I have to do something else, I wonder? I know in Crystal you have to, like, go through more of the story, but in Gold I don't think there's any of that. I think you can just find them all same time. Yeah. It's out here somewhere. So we just gotta find it. I don't know, guys. This should have been pretty straightforward. I've got one more repel after this. Then that will be it for me for tonight. Okay, guys, I think that is going to be it for me for tonight. We've tried it well long enough. I need a little break from it. So I'm going to stop streaming from here. We're going to be back tomorrow, and we'll pick up where we left off with Suicune. And then we will go to the Tin Tower and capture Ho-Oh. And then we'll proceed on to the Victory Road. Now, again, I don't know how long it'll take to catch Suicune. It could be, 10 minutes, could be 5 minutes, could be the next encounter. I have no idea. So we're going to go ahead and stop here. We'll pick it up where we finished off here today, tomorrow. And we will see if we can get that legendary Pokemon of the North Wind. All right, guys, take care. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.